I turn both on? Yes. And now I need to update the sheet. Okay, I gotta find it here. There. Let's just go here. This is it. Okay. And then we grab this. There it is. And then we paste it here. Hang it. There. Done. What's up, guys? Sorry, I was just fixing the sheet. Ass blaster. Yeah, what's the question, buddy? I'll answer your question. What's up, Ulf? Ronnie, Polly, Unknown, Bobbin, Kevin. She calls me dog TV. What's up, guys? Let me go grab my coffee real quick. I'll ask your question. I'll answer it. Guys, we have a bit of a problem here. Last time I checked, my name isn't Hannah. You see that? She ordered this mysterious looking green thing. I really don't think I should try this. All right, I'm going to take a tiny sip. Oh my god, dude, I'm not kidding. That's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Hannah, you're sick. Hannah, you are one sick puppy. You're about to start a build with Flicker Strike, but also maybe Cyclone. Which one has potential to be stronger? Well, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think Flicker Strike is widely regarded as like the fun build that really isn't very strong. I don't think anybody goes Flicker Strike with the intention of being quote unquote strong. So if I had to guess which one has the higher potential, I would say Cyclone, but admittedly, I also haven't heard of any super strong Cyclone builds. I've heard of people league starting Cyclone. All right. Let's do one more thing. Let's put core here. Okay, thank God. Hi, Zevi. The Kinetic Blaster is just a god, man. It's actually cheating. The problem is it hurts my eyes. Like I'm old. I'm an old piece of shit. But it definitely hurts my eyes to do this. Oh, Wenro, what's up, buddy? Like, for example, for reference, Ass Blaster, Tai Killer had a challenge today. Not today, this league. And he had to do Flicker Strike. One to mirror. One to mirror. And Tai Killer is obviously a very, very, very good player. And it took him a while. It was a bit of a challenge for him. So if Tai Killer is struggling to make a mirror on a Flicker Strike build, probably isn't the strongest build out there because he's real good. But he just did a 0 to mirror challenge. If you want to like watch some of his challenge, I'm sure there'll be broadcasts there. What's the name of the Divination card flask? Wine of the Prophet, I believe. Wine of the something. How do people make 6 white sockets on armor like a chess piece? I know of some Omen. It's a good question. I actually don't know how they do that. How do people color their sockets white, guys? Is there like a currency that does that? It's a harvest craft. Is it expensive? 30 divines for 6 white. Jesus. How much money do I have? Jesus, 286? I have no idea what I'm even gonna buy, guys. I guess I buy a mirror shield for my smiter. Look at the density in this map. This is insane. What's a good leveling build for Trickster? People will tell you Hollow Palm, but Bama is the best. I've never leveled as Bama. I know people love it. I've never leveled as it. I've leveled as Hollowed Palm 3 different times. Hollowed Palm one-shots every single monster and 3 shots any boss. 1, 2, 3, boss is dead. I did it 3 times this league. There's a guide on max roll for it as well. So if somehow Bama is better than that, then that's insane. Because Hollowed Palm kills every trash mob and every elite in 1 hit in the entire campaign. And it 3 shots any boss. This is int stacking Trickster Kinetic Blast. Exactly. This is Fubgun's 2 mirror POB, but I've invested 5 mirrors into it. So it's pretty good. I have never played Flicker Strike. No, I have not. What's my favorite build from this league? Oh, definitely this one. I mean, look at this build. Look at this one. This one for sure. This is a T17 fully juiced Delirium map. The guy is crushing these guys. My guy is Satan. Can you play Kinetic Blast with Mage Blood and 200 Divine? To me, that would be like the bare minimum starting point, and it's gonna be... It's not going to feel great. If you had like Mage Blood and a Mirror, then you could comfortably get started. Keep in mind, keep in mind, guys, the landscape of the POE1 scene, right? This is getting close to 2 months into the league. So everybody is transitioning into a build like this, and the items for this are very tough to make and expensive. So everybody's switching to it, and it being expensive and it being this far into the league, just all those factors keep driving the prices up and up and up. Every single thing that I buy, like a couple days later, it's even more expensive. So it keeps getting more and more difficult. Can I one-shot the Ubers? I can kill any Uber. I killed them yesterday. I can kill them all. Do I one-shot them? No. This is not a very good bossing build. My smiter does more damage than this guy. Yeah, so if you could effectively sell your gear, you have a mirror worth of gear. If you currently have a Mage Blood and 200 Divine. If you sold your character, if you had a Mage Blood, a mirror, and 200 Divine, you could make a guy nearly as strong as this. You one-shot them on PB Penance Brand. That's what I've heard. Yeah, Penance Brand is godly for the Ubers. Can't click that one. I can't click minus 6,000. I can click minus 3,000, but I can't click minus 6,000. It will kill me. Took them down, boys. We're looking for a Mirror of Calandra. Where are they? This is my boss damage. Gotta get through his energy shield first. He did. How am I today? I'm great, buddy. How are you? How do I enjoy the build? I mean, this build's amazing. This build is big good. What have you got for me? 98's good with me. $490 is good with me. Just sell it immediately and get back in there. 196 currency on this one, not too bad. Not for me, Texasy. Not really. I don't sleep very well in general. So I don't sleep very well in general. So I don't ever go to sleep unless I'm at the brink of exhaustion. So I've learned, like, by the time I actually lay down and go to sleep, it's kind of weird. Like, I've become a great sleeper because I'm a terrible sleeper, right? So I don't even try to go to sleep unless I'm completely exhausted. Oh, 2 divine lit. Hey, keep doing that, game. What did I mirror? I mirrored the chest, I mirrored the gloves, I mirrored the wand. This is a mirror amulet, even though I didn't mirror it. So it's 4 Giga Chat items. This guy is absolutely cheating. Am I gonna go Sublime Vision? I don't think I have a Sublime. I don't know what the next step on the journey for this Kinetic Blaster is. Honestly, I don't think I need to get any stronger. I mean, all he's here for is to farm these T-17s very quickly, and, well, you can see here he's completely murdering them. Oh, I can give them back to you, Mr. Zevi. Let me give them back to you. Yes. Am I even wearing the right flask right now? I'm gonna give Zevi back his headhunter and his flask here. Yeah, I saw Fubgun has a new video on Alva. Easy. Can't wait for the new POE2 League. Yeah, I hope it's going to be great. All right, let's go here. Kill them all. Okay, only 14 left. I think it's call that a clear, right? I wish farming the pinnacle bosses was the best way to farm currency. I would just do that all day. All right. Okay, Did he give me another one besides these three? Did you give me another flask, Sevi, besides these three? Or was it just these three? Is there another one? And if so, do you remember what it was? Oh, Taste of Hate? This one. Did you give me a Taste of Hate? I was all that you get. You didn't give me this one? Okay. Okay, guys, we lost a lot of money yesterday. We need to make our money back. Thank you, sir. Lost all of our money yesterday. There we go. All right. We're on the rise. Now we're only down. We're down an entire Mage Blood, and we're down 2 House of Mirrors. What's up, Terry? What's up? Guys, is anybody running Abyss on T16.5? Look how many maps I have for you. Anybody running Abyss on T16.5? Otherwise, I'll just give it to my mappers. How much per map? I don't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Each of you can have half of them. Pay me less than you would pay for them normally. I don't really care how much. Because I don't really care. How many is half? Like 30. I'll give you 6 rows of 30. Give you 30 of them. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. Just give me something. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We don't need to look it up. Whatever. Just not make it rocket science. I'll farm more, guys. Thank you. I had them, SVT. I had the mirror gloves and chests. They were just sitting in my stash. These are the actual ones to mirror. You mean your fortresses, Zevi? You're selling your fortresses? You're not playing Fortress anymore? If you're not gonna run them, I'll buy them from you. I will definitely buy them from you. Yeah, but don't you have other than your aura bot, don't you have a super strong character? It needs an aura bot. It's built to have one. But can we make you a different build that doesn't require an aura bot so you can fry? Certainly, we could just make some basic changes to your guy to get you like res cap and murdered T17, right? Or is that just not a thing? We should make you another character, man. That doesn't require an aura bot. When will I do the Grim Dawn run? I was thinking about doing it before the Grim Dawn update, so it's fresh in my mind. Was my thought. I don't know, how long will it take me to beat Grim Dawn? Like, I don't know, like a day, 2 days? Well, yeah, I mean, group play is pretty much cheating in this game. Thing about The thing about group play for me in this game is it hurts my eyes so badly. Like, I can't even, if there was a setting where I could turn off even my own spell effects and I could just walk around the map, that would be so much better. I could only see what the enemies are doing. Without that, what's an aura bot? An aura bot is a support character that makes you run super fast, attack super fast, hit super hard. It just gives you every buff you could imagine.
Precious. Don't. By all means, throw your life away. Low on mana.
Let me get you some money. 15, so I'll use 7.5 divine. Thank you, Zevi. Are you sure, man? By the way, I have, wait a minute, this is the wrong, I have the wrong regular expression. I can play block attacks. I have the mastery where they can't block my attacks, right? Jesus. Isn't it nice to have some heating? Isn't it nice to have some heating in your house? Why do you always have a blue hoodie? I became a streamer because I couldn't afford heating in my house. And, you know, 6.5 years later, I'm still working at it, but I just don't have enough money. So I have to keep the hoodie on to survive. Save Rax. Find Delirium Orb. And I will take... What am I doing here? 30 of them. You bought 76 voices? Dude, Dude, are you sure you want me to do this? I've never once opened a one passive voice. Are you sure you want me to do this? I've never done it before. All right. Here we go, guys. The mega gamble of the century. So each one of these costs 10 divines. This is 700 divine. We only need to identify one voice that has one passive to make money, right? One is a mirror, right? If we can get a single one that has one passive, we already made money. I have never opened a one passive voice. Or we could get like 6 threes, but we ain't gonna get that. All right, ready, guys? Here we go. One will break even. Okay, here we go. It's the bottom number. We need the bottom number to be a 1 or a 3. 7 is terrible. Oof. Oof. Jesus. Jesus. 5 is bad. It's got to be a 1 or a 3. 5, 7, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3. Okay, 3 is worth 174 divine. Okay, okay. 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. We just need a 1. 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7. Jesus Christ. These are the worst buy ever. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. If this isn't a 1, we just lost 600 divine. All right, here we go. Oh my God! Also, a heads up from chat, don't buy unID'd voices. You can see what they are before you unID them. Wait, how can you see what they are? How can you see what they are? How can you see what they are? You want the other ones too? Are the other ones worth... Are the 5s worth anything? You want the 5s? Let me see if the 5s are worth anything. I mean... The 5s are worth 70 chaos. Well, why don't you take the 5s at least? I'll vendor the 7s. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. I'm the worst voice IDer of all time. Do you want the 5s at least? You're quitting anyways, you don't care. Okay. GG's, man, I'm sorry. Well, now I'm sad. I'm trying to think if I'm willing to sell, if I'm willing to take the time to sell these, and I don't think I am. I don't care. Texasy, get in here and sell these. If you sell them all, you'll get like 5 divine. Zevi gave cards instead because he knew the trick. But wait, Zevi, how do you do it though? How do you know what it is ahead of time? The voice inside my head. Each of these is 70 chaos. The voice inside my head.
Hail God.
Oh, 30 alks lit. By the way, we need to lower these jewels. These just now became 8 divine. We did sell 1. We sold 1 for 9 divine, guys. Every single day, I'm going to lower this tab by 1 divine until they're all gone. A set of 1 voice cards is 32 div while buying the voice. Okay. So buying the voice is a scam then. Buying the voice is a scam. A divine straight away. Did he buy the voices or acquire them himself? What do voices come from? Simulacrum? Or... Sacred Orb. Come on, dude. Dude, come on. Bro, how many of those have I looted? I've looted like at least 15 of them. Come on. Where is my Mirror of Calandra? Wait, where are my fragments? Zebi doesn't BS, it's a bug. Oh, yeah, he didn't, yeah, he didn't divulge how to do it, but maybe he shouldn't, though. Fubgun looted 100 sacreds without a mirror. Is it not 20 to 1 anymore? Magnars. Jonathan was right about POE1 going too far. Bro, isn't this build sick? This build is sick. Another divine. Was that how many divines so far? 2 divine this map. The entire point of playing in ARPGs is to build up your characters, start off on the beach with nothing, and eventually turn him into Jesus, right? POE1 has built out that fantasy amazingly. What? Guarded by a stream of monsters? God, they were coming out for 20 straight seconds. They're stuck. Is this bugged? What? How many monsters did they pack into that box? Lit. 3 raw divines. 4 raw divines. Okay. Okay, 4 raw divines in 1 map. Okay. This is the never-ending box. How much was the fee of the mirror wand? 100 divines. 100 divines. Does anybody know for the mappers? For the mappers in King's March, is their loot based upon the rolls of the map? Like if I quality them and roll them for really high currency, do you get more currency or no? Anybody know the answer? It's 100%.
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to start. Maybe from now on, I'll keep my T16. I mean, I've got 1 million of them. So I'm going to roll super high currency on all of them then. See if it's worth it. No. I'm not taking the maps back. I'll farm more of them. Be right back 1 second. Djibouti is here. He's never going back to Thailand. Jesus, man. Be right back 1 second. Have I ever had a mirror drop before? Never one time. That's what I'm looking for. The thing about the torchlight thing is I actually didn't really like the character I was making. I can try this for you, Zevi. I have to do it on my smiter, though, I think. My smiter is way better than this guy. You could try it for fun. Let me see here. I gotta make sure that I'm actually... Okay, we're gonna try to get Zevi a foil progenesis. First Valdo map ever tried, guys. Ready? I probably should take the tincture instead of the random cards. I know I have a perfect tincture. I know it because I made it. I just don't know where I put it. I thought mine was perfect. Actually can't remember which one of these is mine. It's not the pen one, right? Alright. So I gotta make sure. I'm gonna try for a foil progenesis here. Alright. Let's try. Oh, fuck. I need to go get the amulet, too. Let me read the mods. Alright. Am I gonna play Torchlight today? I was thinking about it, Rick, but you want to know what my honest problem is? I actually really like the season theme. I don't like my character. My character kind of sucks. All right, here we go. I think this is correct. Wait. I'm missing my light of meaning. Am I missing the light of meaning or the melding? Actually. Yeah. Something's still wrong here. Oh, I don't have my auras on, maybe? Okay, this is correct. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Foil progenesis. How much does this cost? Oh, can't see. So I don't do Valdo maps not consider your, do they not consider your atlas tree? Because this atlas tree has all like increased explicit modifier, all that stuff. Does it not? Well, it's 100% delirious, is it not? Players are 100% delirious. I have no idea. I've never tried one of these. Here we go. First time ever. Let's try it. So I can only damage them if I'm right next to them, right? I just said I'm supposed to bring my tincture and didn't put on my tincture. That's how stupid I am. My defense seems so far absolutely insane. They can't do anything to me so far. Problem is I can only damage them if they're right next to me. So normally my build would be able to kill them all the way across the screen, but that's not happening in this map. I gotta go give him a hug. I need to see if we have a boss here. I need to see if I can stand far enough away to get the double smite off.
Make your damn choice.
Okay, these guys are gods. I don't have any travel skills, if you're wondering why I'm not trying to dodge these things. Can we have a round of applause for my mercenary? My mercenary is just standing there tanking everything. Just making daddy proud. When do I get to be able to attack this guy? That was quite the fight. What do I have to do to win? It says map complete. Do I have to kill every rare or something? What is a singular reliquary? Oh. Hey, we did it. We did a Valdo's map. All right, Mr. Zevi, come get your look how beautiful this is. Wow. Cynthia, what's your question? I'll help you. Keep it in memory of your first Valdos. No, 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 no. People don't sell unID'd Valdos or Progenesis. What do? Just divine it to be perfect or what? Yeah, but mine is shiny though. The build I'm running is using extra skill gems.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
We haven't got any.
You know, I have no idea where to put the skills. Are there more skills, guys, than the 3 up here and the 10 you get down here? I wasn't aware that you get more than the 3 and then the 10 down here. I'm guessing this only works on life because otherwise the smiter would use it, right? You don't get more than that. Okay, that's what I thought. So, Cynthia, as you level up the build, maybe some of the skills are not needed anymore. Zevi, this is for you, buddy. This is your Progenesis. It is quite beautiful, though. This is absolutely beautiful. I love these shiny things, man. I have such a small brain. I can't believe how much I like how shiny it is. Like, I am just a stupid ass. By the way, guys, not to brag or anything, but let me remind you, this smiter has zero pieces of gear and not a single chaos of currency invested in it that I did not farm myself. None of this character, none of it was given to me. I farmed the entire guy. The Kinetic Blaster is almost completely funded by fun money that the community gave me. It's absolutely true. But this guy and the minion guy and the snacker, I made completely by myself. No handouts. Zevi, you tell me when you want this Progenesis back. I'm going to put it right here, and we're going to look at how beautiful it is. God, it's beautiful. Let's see here.
Think it through.
Do you want me to try to run it for you, Reef? You want me to get you your Progenesis, or can you already do it yourself? This one is ghosted with Union. It's 1,000 times harder. What if I can't? Is there anybody in chat who's a super giga chad? And if I can't do it, you could do it? Is anybody in chat an actual Jesus of Path of Exile who could do this if I can't? Wins can? You're sure you can? I mean, if I can't do it, I can just give you the other Progenesis if Zevi truly doesn't care. Okay, Wins is positive he can do it. All right. You're level 49. You'll give it a try. You want to know what? Even though you're level 49, I have a feeling you're a god. First of all, give me my tincture back. Yeah, I mean, Zevi's like me. Zevi and I don't care about anything. We're gonna do this one. So apparently this one is way, 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 way harder because is it because of the spirits? So every single unique monster has 4 spirits, 4 corruptions. Oh, Jesus. All right, so this one's way, way... The problem is if my mercenary dies. All right, let's try it. Fuck it. You can only... Maximum number of players is 1. You can't go in with an aura bot. Well, here we go, guys. Unions of soul. Is that volatile cores? Does that mean they all have to die together? What does union of souls mean? When you kill anything, everything gets stronger. Okay, so I just go for the boss then, right? Hey, I have my travel skill this time. That's nice.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Hey, this is probably a really good boss for me. Is this Poison Girl? I can't take chaos damage. This might be a good boss for me. How do you beat the game? How do you beat it? You have to beat every rare? What's the requirement here? All rares, all uniques, 90% of the map. They have like mana burn or something? Okay, Cynthia, you figured it out. Nice. I like that. Thank you, Terry. I forgot about my tincture, by the way. Is this Katava? Okay, I don't like that guy. This one is definitely significantly harder. this part's kind of challenging. The whole damaging within 2 meters thing is not invited to my birthday party. Okay. It is not clear to me. There's 50 more monsters remaining. Just look around here. Okay, let's do a little sweep here. Oh, this must be it. More than 50 still. Okay. Let's do a little audit here. Forgot to kill this Jim Bob. Cleared. We did it! 2 Valdos in a row, boys. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't have a normal progenesis. Yeah, the progenesis that dropped at the ends, the item I just gave him is worth 70 divine. So I don't get it. How do people make money running these? Do they buy the maps? Like, they buy the map for the progenesis for, like, do they buy it cheaper than, obviously, than the progenesis is worth? How much cheaper can you buy it for? Fat Matt, 4 years. Look at the new hoodie. Look how beautiful it is. Probably at this stage in the league, there's like way too many people doing that, right? I'm guessing that I'm way too late to the party and nobody, all the best Valdo people are. Uh, I'm in the top 1%. Well, before my ego gets too big here, let's be clear about something. I literally played this all day for a month and a half straight. If I wasn't in the top 1%, it would be absolutely pathetic, right? I want to see if I can drop one of these flasks for the Wine of the Prophet. I want to keep curses. I can probably, maybe I can drop the Topaz flask for this. I need to understand. By the way, I just realized something. I've been running this Trickster without cap suppression the entire time. I've been playing every map that we played. I've only had 89 suppression. Oops. I don't know if I've died like a single time. But I'm sure I will die to something. I also have a jewel slot that I'm not even using. That's how stupid I am. Let me see what we're supposed to be doing here. God, I'm dumb. I also didn't change the implicits on the boots. Jesus. Do I even do 5% of Fizz as lightning? That doesn't even do anything for me. And the action speed doesn't do anything for me either. God, I'm stupid. Because I'm a trickster, the action speed doesn't work either. Jesus. So I need cooldown recovery rate of travel skills. I don't think I need that. I like never press these. I run so fast, I usually just run. I don't think I need that. One of them is increased effect of onslaught. That makes sense. Which one? I guess which one is which? Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, let's take that. Does the life regenerate somehow correlate to energy shield rate? These are the mirror gloves, Durlagus. These are the mirror gloves for Smiter, so I'm not changing them. They have double excusi. Has the double excusi implicits for. These are the actual gloves that I mirror for people. I mean, all right, let's just go with it. Did I pick up Zealot's Oath? What would Zealot's Oath be? And don't tell me to use the search function. That shit doesn't do anything. Zealot's Oath. It's on the left. Oh, this? We don't have that. Okay, so I fixed the boots. Let's see what the helmet... By the way, I can craft something on this helmet. I'm just not sure if there's something to craft that would actually help me. Can bench craft something.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
The search is goated. Does anybody have a giant, spiky, fat dildo? Can someone slap Terry across the face with it as hard as you can? Anybody, I'm sorry, but anybody who says the POE1 search function is goated needs to be burned at the stake. There's never been anything made in an ARPG that's a bigger fail than the POE1 search box. There's never been something made worse in an ARPG. Nothing. Abattoir of Zir, 100 times better than the POE1 search function. Killer Ghost gifted 5 subs. My man. What's wrong with the POE1 search function? Okay. Type in the word rage. I'm zoomed out as far as I can. Okay, this is cheating because it's 5 nodes next to each other blinking. But like... Okay. Looking for precise technique, for example. Find precise technique with this highlighting thing. Everyone who knows where it is will see it. Yeah, don't listen to what anybody's saying in chat. They're saying it's blinking. They're saying it's bottom right. We're not playing Where's Waldo here. Everybody knows where it is. There's not a single person in the universe who didn't already know where it was who could find it. No, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. It's bad if you're blind. Oof, permaban. Gone. Okay. All right, here we go. The POE1 search function is the worst thing. is the worst thing ever made. He actually just disappeared. I permabanned him. I told you. We will not tolerate that kind of stupidity. It's a permaban.
Some interesting things.
We can't tolerate that kind of stuff, guys. You spent 800 divine on your smiter and you don't like him? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That's also how I felt about my smiter. All right, so 10% reservation might be better than what I'm already doing, maybe. This says take mana cost reduction and physical damage. Can you help me give away 2 mirrors to 2 random people from your chat so I can move on from the POE1 league? Yeah, I can. Here's how we're going to do it. Everybody at OG Nizza, and give them a compliment. And then, do you want to give one away to YouTube too? Or do you want to give both of them away to Twitch? Whoever gives you the best compliment, give them a mirror. Do you want to give one away to YouTube, or do you want to pick your favorite 2 from Twitch? One YouTuber as well. Okay. Everyone on YouTube, give me a compliment for OG Nizza. Okay. OG, your compliments so far, you only have 1 compliment from YouTube so far, and it's you are tall. There's a second one. You're basically a god. You are the goat. Looking yoked. He's the best. He can sleep with my wife. You're the best. 2 mirrors. Must be a god gamer that smells fantastic. The handsomest man. You're their hero. Your hair smells nice. All right. Which of those do you want, OG, from YouTube? Which of those really struck a chord with you? You want the one that was a god gamer that looks fantastic. Okay. Okay, so Emu2, what's your in-game name? You won from YouTube. Type your in-game name in YouTube chat, and then I'll message you. Or just type it in and I'll just message it to OG Nizza. You just won a mirror of Calandra. All right. Nizza, I'm going to private message you POE2's in-game name, you can go give him a mirror. Let's see. All right, I just gave you his in-game name. Thanks for doing that, man. Hope you had a good league. Preferential treatment. I don't wait. What? I don't even understand. One person, one from YouTube, and one person, one from Twitch. How is that preferential treatment? Are you guys just saying random words? Are you just saying random things? All right. Can I put any enchant on this that does anything for me? Maybe I need some strength? Oh wait. All attributes? Holy shit, I could get 13 in. Oh, spell suppression? Oh, Jesus. Spell suppression for sure. Six spell suppression, absolutely, right? No questions asked. Certainly this. I'm not even spell suppressed, capped, or Logus. I only have 89%. I need to go get tattoos, don't I? You gave them both away? What a guy. Who won from Twitch, just out of curiosity? I just in my sheet respect, I posted his 2 mirror build instead of his full mirror build. That's the step-by-step version, as I would call it. I'm just trying to build it out here. No, this is more. Osher MM got one. What was his compliment out of curiosity? So now I'm at 95% chance to spell suppress. But I want to be at 100, right? You wished him an insta mirror drop for his next league. Dude, that's actually a really smart compliment. Paying forward your mirror to me as a sacrifice will grant you a mirror day 1 of next league. And so it shall be written. What's the lowest eye level monster that can drop a mirror of Calandra? Have I beaten all Ubers? Oh, yeah. The Ubers, when they go to the break room, they have a wanted poster with my face on it. The Uber bosses fear me. Yeah, but we don't want to do Lucky Suppress, right? Lucky Suppress is not reliable, right? It's just 95 rolled twice. Let me look at Fubgun's POB. Did he tattoo it? Let me see. Did he actually tattoo it or what? This is a 5 mirror kinetic blaster. 5 mirrors. And what jewels did he put in here? Emperor's Wit and Emperor's Mastery. I gotta buy those. I don't have those. Yeah, here's 3, 4, 5. He did 6. 6 would exactly spell suppress cap me. So it's exactly 6. That's exactly what I would need, and then I could roll rarity on the helmet. Rarity doesn't help me farm a Mirror of Calandra, though, does it? I need 6 spell suppressed tattoos. I need Emperor's Mastery and Emperor's Wit. God, I can't wait to see how expensive this stuff is. POE trade. Please be like... Please be 5 chaos. Ever get what I want. How much is a 6? We want it to be shiny too, right? This is the only roll. 14? I want this one because this is the shiny one that I want. I'm just going to give him 14. I'm way too lazy to count out chaos orbs. I'm too lazy. The crit chance is perfect, isn't it? It's always 30. Isn't the crit chance always 30? Yeah, it's always 30. Flip. Okay. All right, now weeping. I don't know. I don't know what that means. What? Thank you, Bulaccio. There was a fake that messaged you. Am I Xanax 24/7 on Discord? Definitely not. This happens to me all the time. There are fake people that message people on Discord, send you emails on YouTube. There's lots of scammers faking to be me. Someone messaged a guy on YouTube and said that he won a custom signed hoodie if he would pay $150. Someone paid the scammer $150. So he messaged me saying, "Is this not really you?" And I said no. And then, I mean, this isn't the point of the story, but I did buy a hoodie, sign it for him, and send it to him to make him feel better. But guys, I don't do any of that weird shit, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna private message you and say weird shit. Linzius just gifted a sub to OG Nizza. Thank you, my dude. Brian, thank you for the prime, man. What if he faked a scam? He showed me, well, he showed me the screenshots. You came here because the link to my Twitch was in their bio, so you don't even normally watch me. Someone randomly messaged you? Jesus Christ, they're evolving. You've never heard of me? You're not missing much. I'm not important. I mean, it's true. All right. All right, here comes the bad news, guys. Here we go. Let's see. How much is Emperor's? All right, here's the bad Emperor's. What's the other one called? Might? Might. Or is it Mastery? Oh, clear. Is it Mastery or Might? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, so much money, Jesus Christ. $46 for a perfect one. Okay, I can't even use it yet, but I can use it in 1 bar of XP. And now I'm gonna buy the 6 suppressed tattoos. If I buy the 6 suppressed tattoos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I re-roll this to rarity. I have actually made his entire POB, and I need to get to level 100. I've actually made the entire POB, I think. Every single cluster jewel, everything actually. Exactly as it is. All right, so now here comes the bad news. How much is a suppressed tattoo? Okay. Oh, God. Oh! Just buy it before I think about it. Ugh. I bought the clusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. This song is one of my favorite songs of all. This song is probably top 5 for me all time. All time. Any band, any era. I don't know why. This is like one of my favorite songs ever. I don't think I need the 2 max lightning res. Instead of the 2 max lightning res, I could get what? I could take 7% fizz as chaos. That's way better, right? 7% fizz as chaos is way better. Is it not? Like, way better. I was typing chaos here. Oh, excuse me, sir. Rip. That mod is Eater. But maybe this is the wrong way to think about it, but isn't it on the bottom? It's on the bottom. Does POB flips it around sometimes? It's backwards? What the fuck? So Satan is real. We just proved it. Satan is real. Satan. You motherfucker. Ugh! Oh my, oh my fucking god! Oh. Does this thing even fucking exist? You're doing my Contagion Witch on POE2 and it's a great build. Dude, that build fries, man. You're gonna like it for sure. Satan. Satan. Okay, I need 4 more levels and that's it. We're done. I actually made the entire POB. I don't think I need the mana reserve. I still have all 4 and we're in there. We're still there. We need to look for a fallen reverend mercenary. Divine Orblet. Okay, guys. Well, we need to look for a Mirror of Calandra. Arsenal map. What's that? Huh. My kinetic blaster might murder Blight. Probably. Should we try it? Should we try Blidget? Am I done with my smiter? No, I played my smiter earlier. We did 2 Valdos maps. We got 2 Progenesis. Let's practice right here. Let's try this Blight, although this Blight will be way easier.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
You actually do more damage if you make that noise. A lot of people don't know that. No. This is why I don't have any friends.
Do not test my limits. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
You tried it, it works. Oh, there's more up here. Okay. You guys want some more? Okay, we're gonna get a world first. We're gonna get a Headhunter and a Mage Blood from the same drop. Told you. Ow. What the? What the? Why is my energy shield not... I don't get it. Why is my energy shield not going up? Oh, I have to hit something to regenerate it, or what? Oh. Yeah, I don't have any recharging. It's bullshit. Okay, 2 monsters left. 1 monster left. Is 1 mirror enough to start Kinetic Blast? 1 mirror would be a Mage Blood plus... What is it? Are they up to 1,000 divines? Oh, lit. I got this. Yeah, that'll be enough. Well, I have to actually allocate the point first. Let's start with that. 5% yoke. It's a complete piece of shit. Let's go old tomato. And now we need a corrupted implicit on it. Okay, we didn't get it, but it's still a good amount of dust.
We haven't got anything. Hail.
827, easy. I mean, 13, that's useless, but whatever.
Things.
All right, we're going to do an experiment. You guys ready for an experiment? Watch this one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Watch this. I am going to take these out and put them here. I'm going to take these out and put them here. And then I'm going to go over here. Can I click the stash for the love of G? Oh my God, Path of Exile. All right. I'm going to grab these. Now, these are just random 8 mod maps, right? Random 8 mod maps. I'm going to fill that up. I'm going to fill this up. And then what I'm going to do here is we're going to run an experiment. I go into my maps here. What do I need? 12 of them? I need 11 of them. 11. Here we go. T16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want this one. One, 3, 6, 9, 11. Now, what we are going to do for fun is we are going to chisel them. I'm going to make a new thing called mappers. And all I want is this. I can just copy this. I think I can actually read this now, maybe. And I want to change this to a 7. And that's it. Let's see if it works. Of course it didn't. Okay. Oh, I'm just missing a parenthesis. Can I actually just delete this? I can just delete this, right? And I can actually delete this and go like this. And then like this. Lit. It works. Woo! I'm smart. All right. Now back in, here we go. Now I'm too lazy to scour Alk would be cheaper, but I just don't care. All right, this is way too strict. Let's make it a little bit better. This will be better. There we go. That one's fine. Done. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have the mappers run the ultimate Giga Chad currency maps. And we're going to see what they bring me. We're going to see, in general, if they bring me better stuff. Do a little experiment. They are all level 5 mappers in every single thing. Do I get way more currency from those being AAT 16.5 and actually rolling for currency? You sold all those jewels for 70 chaos a piece, 24 of them. When do I want my currency? I'll take my currency 2.5 months from now. Textusly, I didn't give those to you as my minion to go do my bidding and go sell them for me. Keep the money, man. I'm dying? What the fuck? What was that? Was that corrupted blood or? I'm not corrupted blood immune, Satan. Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh. Why can't I move? Hello? Walk! Why'd my guy stop moving? Hate this map. That's better than it looks. Dude, Queen of Filth, man. Dude, did you remember Queen of Filth on day 1 how dog shit her hitboxes were? That's better than it looks. Dead. Got him. Double roly-poly PTSD. All right. It tastes better than it looks. Rax has been watching too many Al Kaiser streams. Is that what Al Kaiser sounds like? Is that an MTX on the skill? No, that's just the regular skill. My build feels so strong. This is probably the most, at least for a mapper, this is probably the most powerful mapper I've ever played with. Well, I don't know. Actually, probably not. To the emptiness, to divine beauties. I don't know what the emptiness even is. The emptiness. It's worth nothing. Why is that even a tink? I got jebaited, guys. Divine Beauty is good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I had a 4-mirror tornado shot, man. 4-mirror tornado shot, man. Was, yeah, that was something else. Four-mirror tornado shot, man, was something else.
You surprised
Bro, people keep asking to buy my log books. I need to sell. I'm gonna give him 30 log books for free. He should have. That was a big mistake. He should have accepted that trade. Two dragon hearts. That should not be a tank, man. You don't need to sell more things for me, man. Hey, Zevi, are you there by chance? Hey, this is the mercenary I need.
You stand at the crossroads. Choose one.
Don't I need him to have wrath? Doesn't this fallen reverend have to have wrath? Damn it. Guys, if Zevi comes back, if you guys are interested, we could do some XP runs. I can't do them for too long because they hurt my eyes, but I'm willing to buy the emblems and level you guys up if Zevi comes back. Here's Ashling.
Gonna kill me? No. You're starting to figure it out. I see it in your eyes.
Spam Atoll. Wait, have people found a way to target farm certain mercenaries? 2 Valdos, by the way. It's nice. Level Man Cave Gaming, please. Why? Man Cave Gaming. Who? Do you need help? Why Man Cave Gaming specifically? Is this build for mapping or for 5 ways? This build is for mapping, but double divine. Oh my god. What's the rare currency on this? 304? He can't put on his gear and he switched too early. Man Cave, are you still here? Yeah, we can just do some breaches. I've... Man Cave, are you here, buddy? Yeah, we could just do breaches. Man Cave, are you too low of a level to switch your gear? Do you need some help? We can level you to 84 instantly if you want. Yes, please. All right, after this map. Am I gonna participate in the gauntlet? Fuck yeah. I can't wait for that. Oh yeah. All right, do I have any breach stones? Does anybody have any breach stones? Nope. Man Cave wins. You want to come? So me wins Marv. Me wins Marv. Man Cave. Got 2 spots. Does anybody really need XP? Like you're really far behind and you're sad? This is like tied with Tornado Shot guy. Okay, these are the 81 ones. I'll let you keep those. I'll buy more expensive ones. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Let's get some better ones. 81. Here's an 82. How much are these? Ooh, Jesus. Man Cave Trick. Marv, my name is RaxKB for fun. Okay, and what's your name? Let's make sure we get Marv in here. I still play D4. I'm too tired of the game. I want to start POE2. I need some help starting. What builds and characters should I start with if I enjoy fast builds like the Sorcerer, Teleporting, and Rouge? POE2 is a slower game. There is no there's no build that's going to be like insanely fast, but the build that's like the Rouge right now that's really good is the Javazon, right? The Javazon. Do you like Javazons from Diablo 2? It's really good. Marv, what's your name? The Javazon's really good. You guys can obviously do whatever you want, but you guys don't, I don't think you guys even have to attack. I'm pretty sure I can kill everything instantly, even in a 6-player party. And the reason why I say that is not to brag or anything. The reason why I'm saying that is if you don't attack, it'll lag less. You're Victor Zaz. Okay, I didn't get a message from you. I'll just buy 5 good. Okay, let's see. What level is he? He's only a 71. You want to know what? Mr. Wins, can I have a couple of those shitty ones? Can I have a couple of those shitty ones? He's such a low level. We'll just run the 71s for a moment. Okay, and now we can get anybody else now. Who was the first person to ask me? It was Alpha. Oh, shit. I just kicked Alpha for no reason. Wait, Alpha's not in my party. Let's try this again. Let's do a couple. Oh, we don't need all 7. That's okay. Let's do a couple shitty ones. Let's do a couple shitty ones. And then I'll buy 5 good ones. All right. So you guys don't have to attack. Alpha's level 99. All right. By the way, guys, not Alpha and not Deadpool, but Man Cave and Victor, and not Wins either. Man Cave and Victor, come to Faustus Australian for beer, and then type in Brilliance. Omen of Brilliance. Buy like 6 of these if you can afford it. Talk to Faustus Australian for beer right here. Buy Omens of Brilliance and put them in your inventory. You'll level way faster. Come over here, guys, to Faustus. Buy Omens of Brilliance. Put them in your inventory. You'll level way faster. Let me know when you're ready. Just put it in your inventory. Yep, just have them laying here. That's it. All right. Trust. All right. We're going to do 2 shitty ones first here. Wait, we can have Maven witness it? Lit. You got to be kind of close, but not so far up that you die. I should be able to clear every monster instantly. We'll see. I should not be able to survive. This is a Keck W, man. Alright, kinetic blasting is actually cheating. We're only going to run 2 of these, and that should be enough XP for you to actually run the good ones without an XP penalty. You will have an XP penalty, but it won't be so bad. Oh, he started it. Come in, come in, come in, come in. He started it. Come in. Victor, 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 come in. We're going, boys. We're going. We're gonna do this until Man Cave is... We're gonna do this until Man Cave is 84. So strap on, boys. I mean, strap in. Is this hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. I'm the king of dying. Come on, give me a tink so I can buy more breach stones. Rip. Next map, boys. Let's do one or two more shitty ones. Maybe two more shitty ones to get him. Let me do the math here. So the math is, it's 4 plus 64. He's not going to hit 80. So 64 gives you 4. So it's 8. So it's 75. I need him to be level 75 or close to it. So he's 73 right now. So we'll do two more shitty ones and then the real ones. It's 4 for a 5% penalty plus a multiple of 16 until you reach his level. He's never reaching 80, so 4 would be 64, and 4 plus 4 is 8, and an 83 eye level would be level 75. Are you guys, Man Cave and Victor, are you guys getting pretty sick XP or not really? Nice. All right. Okay, he's 74 now. All right. I'm guessing it's close to 75. So here are the real good ones. Again, if you guys ran out, talk to Faustus, buy more Omens of Brilliance. This is going to be... Yeah, we're just going to YOLO it with you at 74. Talk to Faustus over here. Make sure you have a couple Omens of Brilliance. This is where we're really good. This is where we're really going to get XP. Now we're going to play for real. If you're real strong, like I don't know, I bet Deadpool, Alpha, and Wins are super strong. Now you guys can probably fight because this is gonna get. We're gonna turn up the difficulty here. Here comes the real XP. Deadpool is so strong. Holy shit! All right. All right, here we go. Ready? Here comes the AKA not too much. Yeah, now we're going to play for real here. Now the XP should be at a completely different level for you guys. The XP should be comical. If we would have done this first, though, you would have had such an outrageous XP penalty, it probably wouldn't have been worth it. So we did a couple shitty ones. Oh, wow. You guys are Giga Chads. Torchlight got boring. The game didn't get boring to me. The problem for me with Torchlight was I didn't like my character. My character sucked, man. And I was like, do I restart? I'm definitely not playing Erica again. That was probably my least favorite character I ever made in Torchlight. Yeah, I think DM has already went to New Zealand. Yeah, I was gonna have to start over in Torch. So I was like, ugh. I'm not playing Erica again, that's for damn sure. POE2 Chaos. Sick. I hate to say this, but Torchlight, a pay-to-win game, is way more fun than Diablo 4. It has endgame content at least. Torchlight actually has 2 different levels of endgame, right? They have the entire Time Mark 8 endgame, and then they have the Deep Space endgame. Why don't you have the action speed implicit on boots? Unless you can get more than 8 action speed, you can't actually improve your action speed. I didn't believe this, so I tested it. And it actually doesn't work. So since you can't get 9 action speed on boots, action speed doesn't do anything for Trickster. I tested it. It doesn't work. So if you roll action speed, you're absolutely trolling. $78 cooking. What's our XP per hour here? 158 million at 97. I bet you the people in the 70s are getting like maybe 1 billion XP per hour. What's your guys' XP per hour in the 70s, guys? If you mouse over your XP bar, are you at 1 billion XP per hour? There's a sizable XP decrease. They're not getting any XP penalties. The way that XP works, and any POE1 gigachads can tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain this is how XP works in the game. At a baseline, if you are 3 levels under a zone, you have no XP penalty. But it's actually really 4 levels below, because the 4th level below a zone is only a 5% XP penalty, which is almost nothing. But 5 levels below a zone is devastating. However, the formula changes. The formula changes for every 16 levels you gain, you get 1 extra level on your grace period of your level relative to the zone's level. So the formula becomes how many multiples of 16 can we add up into your level, and then add 4 to that and subtract that number from the zone's level, so you're getting at least 95% XP, and anything higher than that is no XP penalty until you get like way higher above it. So for example, to simplify it, this is an 83 Breachstone, and the people that we're leveling are very low 70s. So how many multiples of 16 can we add up into their level? Well, they're not going to be 80. So the highest one that you can hit is 64. 64 divided by 16 is 4. Added to 4 is 8. So 83 minus 8 is 75. That's why I leveled Man Cave Trick to 74.5 before I plugged the really good Breachstones, so he wasn't getting that penalty. But now that he is 79 or whatever he has no XP penalty. That's why we ran the shitty Breachstones first, because they were 2 eye levels lower. And 2 eye levels lower, although the XP itself is worse, his penalty is 2 tiers better until he hits level 75. Now, if anything that I said is wrong, I would love to know. If there's anybody that really knows PoE inside and out, and I said something wrong, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Blue Dream worth nothing, but I'll val it $1 million. Dog shit. It might like sound a little bit fancy, but it's not fancy at all. It's pretty easy to calculate. Let's do 4 more of them. We have to get them to 84. Buy more Omens of Brilliance if you guys don't have it. Whis Krillson. Any fun builds for 1,500 Divine? You could make my build. Do you consider this fun? How hard is it for a noob to start playing PoE1? Challenging, but you'll get it. It's gonna be all right. Okay, Victor. Oh, shit. Got super jebaited. Bro, I can't. What the fuck? Oh my god. I would go Righteous Fire Chieftain as your first build. It's the easiest build to put together and understand on your first league. Another thing is, POE2 is kind of a training ground for POE1. If you can get through POE2, then that will be a good little tutorial for POE1. game just crashed. Crying. Oh shit! I started it. Shit. Sorry. Everybody in? I walked one step too far. Everybody in, boys. All right, everybody's zoned in pretty quickly. Jesus. How much currency do you need on top of having the Mirror Wand and the Mage Blood? And you have the Flesh and the Flame? I mean, that's enough. The big expense is the Mirror Wand. You already have the Mirror Wand, and you have a Mage Blood. I mean, how much... You have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh already? I mean, that's plenty. That's definitely plenty. I mean, I would argue you're at least halfway done. Maybe more than halfway done with the entire finished build. What didn't I like about the Spectre build? That it blinded me. Not even trolling. That's what I didn't like about it. Okay, we're gonna count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going. Everybody in, boys. You can definitely switch Pro. You have the Mirror Wand. You have a Mage Blood. How much did you say how much extra currency you have on top of that? Like, do you have even 50 divines? What do you have on top of that? You've never seen me push to this stage in POE2? What do you mean? I killed T4 Zest in like the first week of POE2. I killed T4 Zest in one hit with my Ice Strike Monk. What? Isn't that like the absolute endgame? T4 Breach Boss? Anyway, back to the nature of your question. Yeah, I mean, POE1 is the chosen one, right? Okay, so now Victor can put on everything. He's 84. Man Cave needs one more level, and we should be able to get it in the next run, hopefully. What? Okay, we're counting to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going. You're getting 1 billion XP now. All right, I think you've got to be 84 to wear pretty much any gear for this character. So this should do it, boys. Bro, we lost so much money doing these breaches. Can you play Smite with 400 Divine and a Mage Blood? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Your Smiter will be good. There you go, level 84. And now your problems are solved. All right, GG's, guys. GG's all. Yep, you're welcome. I don't think either. No, you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. Happy to help. We got one breachstone back. We got maybe 3 of the breachstones back in currency. It's fine. Yep, you're welcome. Did you get any decent XP? I got like, I don't know, maybe 4 bars. %75% to 95, 40% into 95. Nice. You got 1 billion XP per hour. Yeah, it's cooking. When you're a low level like that, it cooks real hard. Marv gifted 5 subs. Pay to win. Yeah, so limit. I can tell you what it is. I can tell you what the... You need large cluster jewels with 12 passives. And then the small passives need to grant 10% spell damage. And then there's 3 stats that you want on it. You want 8 int. You want 12 energy shield. And then you want 35 increased effect. Now you can get a 4th stat on there. And the 4th stat, you have 2 choices. You can either get attributes, or you can get all resist. I got 1 of each. So you need 2 of those. So one more time, large cluster, 12 passives, small passives grant 10% spell damage. There's 3 stats you need to have on it. 8 int, 12 energy shield, 35 increased effect. And then for the 4th stat, you either get attributes or resist. You can't get attack speed. Attack speed's not a possible roll on the spell damage. Attack speed is not a possible roll on the spell damage large cluster jewel. No, I mean, that's exactly what I thought when I was searching for it. I thought it had to be, attack speed, but it's not a possible roll. How expensive was this build? This build has 5 mirrors invested in him. Maybe like 5.5 at this point. Let's call it 5.5. But you don't need to invest 5.5. You could do it with maybe like 2, and it would still be really, really good. If you were really smart about your purchases, I think you could do it for 2 and it would still be really good. May I can has a mirror? Probably terrible, right? T2 fire res. Nobody wants that. Do I have mirror tier items? I have the mirror wand, the mirror amulet, the mirror chest, and the mirror gloves. The one you really need is the mirror wand. Mirror wand. This costs 1 mirror and 100 divine. Mirror amulet. This costs 530 divine, so it's like half of a mirror at this point. This is the mirror chest for a smiter. You can mirror it from me for free. You could mirror this if you want. These are the mirror gloves for a smiter. But I use them anyway, because who cares? It's got the wrong it's got the wrong Eldritch implicit, but who cares? It's whatever. You do not want to mirror my gloves if you're playing Kinetic Blast. Because these are the smiter mirror gloves. I died. I got killed. Oh, reflect. Reflect killed me. Reflect? I killed myself. I kill myself? I think I killed myself. I don't have reflect on my flask. Let me look at Fubgun's flasks. Corrupted blood, crit, stunned, reflected elemental damage. I killed myself. Okay. Yeah, I killed myself. All right. So he doesn't do curses or resistances or shocked. Does he do the shocked with the... He doesn't do the shocked tech with the... With this thing, though. Yeah, okay. So I need an elemental... Okay, I need to make a new flask. Maybe I have the flask. Let me see. I don't have the flask. So actually, all of these are wrong. So let's see here. I need corrupted blood, crit, stunned, reflect. And he goes topaz, sapphire, ruby. Do I need any of those? I don't think I need any of those. Unless, do they give max res? Do they give max res or... Okay, they go max res. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Let me see what I have. Quicksilver. He doesn't even use a Quicksilver, so Quicksilver is out. This is the only 2 silver flasks that I have, and both of those are wrong. What about Ruby? Here's Ruby with corrupted blood. So one of them is done. What about Sapphire? Sapphire. None of those are right. And then Topaz. Topaz with crit. That one's correct. Okay. So now I need a silver flask. I need a really good silver flask, and I need a really good sapphire flask. I don't have any yellow jewel slots. Every single one of my jewel slots is a unique jewel. Forbidden Flame, Emperor's Mastery, Emperor's Wit, Light of Meaning, Watcher's Eye, Forbidden Flesh, Lethal Pride. All of it is... I don't have one Corrupted Blood slot. I could consider taking a Mastery for... Which one is the Mastery for immunity to Corrupted Blood? I have Cap Spell Suppress. Yes. It's the Resistance Masteries. Okay. I don't think I have any of those. Okay, so... There's a Protection Mastery. I only have this mastery available and this one, and that's it. And this one. I don't need corrupted blood immunity. I don't have corrupted blood immunity, and it has never killed me so far, so maybe I don't need corrupted blood. So maybe instead I could take movement speed. I haven't, should I take shocked? Is shocked better? Is blocking shock better than blocking corrupted blood? It has never killed me one time anyway. Or I could take curses. Should I take curses or shocked? I could take curses here. We'll take curses. And then I need a silver flask with stunned. Or I could take shocked. I don't have a jewel slot to take Storm Shroud. I am curse immune with the shield. Oh. Well then, we're not going to do curses. Thank you. Definitely not doing curses then. Thank you. By the way, which Papa John's am I supposed... I haven't even looked at my Papa John's. Lunaris and Tokohama. Oh, Jesus. Lunaris, Tokohama. I didn't even have on the right Papa John's. All right. So I still don't have the reflect. So I need either a silver... I need a sapphire flask with reflect. Is it? It's not an implicit. It's not an implicit. I know how to craft it, guys. I don't want to craft it. I don't want to craft it. Let's just buy it. I know how to craft the flasks. I've made flasks a million times. I ain't got no time for that. We got to farm a mirror. You can literally just benchcraft reflect. You can just insta put it on. You don't have to alt spam for reflect. Let's put this silver flask back and let's... You need an open suffix. Okay, I can just craft it. I just have to annul here. I just have to annul it. Right? And I bricked it. It's fine. I see what you're saying. I just need to get the increased effect prefix. Okay. Done. Done? All right. Okay, thank you. Done. Lit. So now I can't be hit by reflected damage. I got the crit. I got the curses and corrupted blood. Oh, wait. That's not my money. What am I doing? No cheating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't need curse. Duh. We just went over this. Shocked. Can't be shocked. Can't be corrupted, blooded. Okay. I don't need shock because I'm running purity of elements. Don't need shock. Okay, so now we need to get stunned then. Thank you. I forgot. Don't need shock because we have purity. I don't want to give up either of those. Let me see if I have... We'll just craft it, unfortunately. Silver flask. Dang it. The quick... What level? I level 84. We can get... We don't even need T1 anyway, right? What mirror service did I use? What are they called, guys? Sorry. I already forgot their names. I'm stupid. We're looking for stunned. Let's just alt spam for stun. I'm too lazy to do the prefix and then... Okay, we almost got it. Oh! God damn it. Oh, there's stun, but we can't do 48. We almost got it, guys. There's multiple kinds of stuns? Satan. So it's not stun recovery, right? Can probably search for either pretty easily, right? Can we do 25% increased effect or stun? Does that work? Wow, I'm a genius. Okay, what is the actual syntax here? What's the actual syntax? Being stunned? Okay, there we go. Satan. Wait, it's being, not being. There, all right. Damn, so close. Satan. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh! I don't know if 52 is good enough, though. I think it has to be 53, isn't it? So I have a 1% chance to be stunned. Olive, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Appreciate you. 52 is fine. 52 is enough. What's 52 times 1.95? I need to quality it, right? Wait. We don't want charge recovery. We want effect, right? Let me just make sure that I typed the syntax correctly. Okay, I did. Just double checking. Easy. All right. Okay, now we set up our flasks correctly. No corrupted blood, no reflected, no curses, no stuns. We got the correct Papa John's.
Choice after all.
You accidentally said mucho el goodo? Olive, that actually really hurts my feelings. What do you mean accidentally? Accidentally? What does that mean? That's what you should have said. Is there a budget version of this build? Like, no. No. This build is not good on a low budget. What? Olivia, how is XYZ looking? Mucho El Goodo. Did they laugh or what? Were they like, lol? This whole time I thought your name was Olive, not Olivia. Some of you guys are going to find this absolutely disgusting. I really, really hate green olives. I think they're terrible. Anything with a red eye in it, I don't want to eat. Rax, did you know that the red eye is not actually part of the olive? They put it inside? No, it's a part of the olive. It's disgusting. I hate green olives, but I love black olives. I think black olives taste heavenly. I think green olives taste like the devil. I love green olives. That makes no sense to me at all. Green olives are the work of the devil. This area contains drowning orbs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad, guys.
The choice is yours.
Kalamata olives are the god tier olives. Bro, you even know the kinds of olives? Damn. We have an olive god in the chat. Is the PhD in olivology? Is that a thing? They have names? They don't have names. There's green ones and black ones, and that's it. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't tell me it's more sacred orbs. We got a tink somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, here it is. It's a Valdo's. Valdo's number 974. The nameless one seer. Oh, look, absolutely nothing. 2 divine. Nameless seer. If you think this 2 divine shield makes up for all the times that you've given me absolutely nothing, it doesn't. At this point, you owe me 30 mage bloods. For how many times I've checked your inventory, you just had jack shit. Why just 20% delirious? I could easily do 100. I don't know. To be honest, I never really thought about it. Should I add more delirium to it, guys? I actually never really thought about it. The added time to 100% makes it not worth it. That's true. I mean, might as well try it. All right, so my energy shield is actually perfect, and the armor is perfect. But the thing that matters the most is this. So I got a perfect roll on the thing that doesn't matter. Two sacred orbs is heartbreaking, man. The nameless one seer strikes again. You want to buy this? This guy will give me 1 divine for it? Bro, it's got... It's got a terrible roll on the only thing that matters. All right, nameless one seer, you gave me 1 divine. Yeah, it's 400% defense, but it's not perfect increased damage, right? The increased damage was like almost 0. Caster builds use it. You felt bad selling a required level 42 one with nothing to Jim Bob with a tabula and a gold rim. Did he not understand that you can't use that at a low level? He probably bought it and looked at it and was like, no. Because you got to put it on at level 13, right? All right. House of Mirror Gamble. What's the goal, buddy? This is a lot of money right here. This is more than a mirror. This is 1,000 divine. Use your best judgment. You want to double it? That was not good. That's okay. We got this. Okay, we're back where we started, or we're +1. You said you want me to run 2? We have +1 card right now. You want to take the money and run? We're +1 card. Hit 2 of them. Okay, we're back. We're where we started. Okay. There we go. Let's take it. You made 300 divine. Nope, 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 nope. That's for you, buddy. For free. That's for you. There you go. 300 divine. Easy. Easy game. I kind of want to go more. This is how everybody goes bankrupt. It sounded like you really wanted to make a profit. If you really want to make a profit, you made 300 divine. This is what everybody does. I make them 2 cards. They go back to their hideout. They gamble it, and then they go broke. You gotta take the +3. Unless you don't care. If you don't care and we're YOLOing it, then we can YOLO it. But if we're YOLOing it, we need to do 4 cards. It just depends on if you actually care about the outcome. I'm walking away and removing the gambling machine. If you care about the outcome, I think you take the +300 divines. +300 divines is big good. Is super good. We take those. Do I have a guide? I have a POB. It's Fobgun's POB, exclamation sheet. Do I accept tips? I don't. I didn't do anything. I just clicked a button. You provided all the materials. I got the fun content on my stream. It's all for you, buddy. Yeah, but just imagine 600. No. Guys, I'm a mathematician by nature. I've studied statistics, economics, and mathematics. You go to a casino, you pull a slot machine. If you make $5, you leave. If you keep pulling the slot machine, the house always wins. You just gotta take it, man. You code slot machines. At best, the house has a 2% edge. At worst, I've seen 24% edge on a game that you can't remember. I mean, but wait though. Are we really downplaying a 2% edge? Like a 2% as and a 2% edge of a machine that just sits there that's, you know, infinitely played is insane. Even a 2% edge is insane. It's like going to play poker at a casino. Like, if you're playing against good poker players, it is almost like, it's almost impossible to get like a 10% edge with all the information that's out there. As long as they aren't dog shit, it's going to be very hard for you to be like a winning player. But then there's two other things in your way. You have the rake, and you have if you tip the dealer. You have the rake, and you have tipping the dealer. So the odds of you making money in a poker game in a casino is very, very close to zero. Like, you have a big hand, you win $500, and then people tip the dealer $10. I'm not saying dealers shouldn't make good money or not receive tips, but if you do the mathematics of it, you tipping $10, on the one hand, you've been waiting 2 hours to finally catch somebody. The EV there is just going down and down and down. You won 500 euros, then closed your accounts. Smart. Can't move. wonder why this guy was so tanky. 153% more life. I guess that's it. No, this is only 20% deli. But he does have 153% more life. At casinos, when you play poker, you're playing against other players and not the casino. The rake is the cut that casino takes from each pot so they can make some profit. Really, though, they are hoping the people who play poker also play the games where they make money off of the players. Yeah, like... It's totally fine to go to a casino. The problem is, it's the same phenomenon that you see in POE1 players, right? It's people become addicted to the gambling. They just become addicted to it. So, like, they'll be like, hey, Rax, double this house of mirrors for me. And I'll double it. Like, we actually hit the jackpot. I'll hand it back to them. You know how many times we've done that? And 10 minutes later, they whisper me, Rax, I just couldn't help myself. I gambled more cards and now I poofed them all. Now I have 0. Like, it's totally okay if you're quitting the league, but sometimes they actually wanted to keep playing and it like completely bricks their league. It's like, it's the same thing. Like, people go in, I'm only going to spend $100. Then they're up 90 and then they lose all 100. They're like, oh, but if I just spend 100 more, then I could gain it all back. It's like, oh. Two cobalt jewels. Okay. Dead Reckoning. Dang it. Do I have a goal with this build, or is it just blasting? Stiviz, thank you so much for the primes, man. For the prime, man. I'll be honest with you, I don't really have a goal anymore. I could, maybe with the money, I'll buy some more mirror items for my smiter, but not really. The only goal that I have is I want to drop a Mirror of Calandra. I want one to drop on the ground and loot one. That's really the only goal I have left. Yeah, I'm gonna... The moment that Zizaran announces the rules for the gauntlet, I'm just gonna start practicing for it. And I'm gonna actually very specifically practice for it. Like, I might make a private league. And I'm gonna turn the difficulty as close to the difficulty of the gauntlet rules as I can. And then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna practice. You want to be like 8 to 10 levels above the current level. And you want to do that as early as possible. You need to get like cold res for Merv, and need a solid strategy for Brutus, like a solid build for Brutus. So I think like it's all about the early game, right? The later on, it's very obvious what to do. You farm in the docks, you farm in the place in Act 5. I don't remember what the name of it is. You know what I'm talking about, the big temple place. But I'm thinking we farm the ledge and we farm goats. The goats are a bit dangerous, but I think the goats are like the highest XP. I have no plans to play Torchlight today because I didn't like the character that I made. I liked the League a lot. I thought the season was cool, the bank robbing. But since I didn't really like my character, I don't know. I guess I could just play a different... Go back and play a different character. The T17 bosses are so hard. They're pretty chonky, man. They're pretty chonky. Whatever you do, if you gamble 9 House of Mirror cards, do not turn it in for a mirror, right? You would lose a shitload of money. What is it, like 6 House of Mirrors is an actual mirror? For the love of Jesus, don't turn in the House of Mirror cards. Why, though? People like to gamble the cards, and...
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Well, it certainly can't cost less than the mirror, right? Otherwise, everyone would just buy all the cards. Oh, to hit... Oh, yeah. No. No, we have to... No. No cheating. No group play. Group play is also cheating. As a solo player, we have to drop a mirror on the ground somehow. The odds are 1 in a trillion. I have never one time, not one time ever, have I gotten the Reflecting Mist. Have you guys ever seen it? Like the actual consumable that you get? I've never gotten it one time. I'm very interested to do this little experiment with the mappers. What's the experiment? Well, let me show you. So these guys, these Jim Bobs are doing just regular T16 8 mod corrupted maps, right? Both two of my mappers are doing that. But these guys are dead. Okay. This guy died. I hate life.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team.
Well, my experiment's going to shit. And the experiment's going further to shit because they can't clear it to save their lives. These guys got me 3 Chaos Orbs. Nothing. Like 3 Chaos Orbs. Nothing, right? These T16 8 mods. Alright. I'm just going to give it to him for free. He went to the wrong place. You can just have it for free.
You've left something valuable in the device.
All right, so 3 chaos, 2. Well, the black oil, it's worth 10. Okay. 4 chaos. So you get the idea. We get 3 or 4 chaos over and over and over, right? So it's pretty stupid. Pretty huge waste of time. Occasionally you get a really nice drop. Now this, I'm giving them chiseled, rolled for currency, T16 and that. Look at this, 266 currency. I want to see if this is actually better. 100% of the map. Gave me an Exalt. Okay. Only did 58% of the map. Only did 59% of the map. Bro, you guys got to actually do the map. Do I have any shipments running? I I have come to the conclusion that I think it's kind of a debate to send any shipment unless you send 50 million. I think you gotta only send 50 million shipments. I think you're just trolling if you're not doing that. I think it's way more value to just send the max value. You did the T17s for mappers and it was really valuable. Did you roll the T17s and chisel them for currency? I guess that would be really profitable because if you ran like Abomination has a huge chance to give you the reality fragment, right? This is int stack kinetic blaster. Someone was asking me for a guide. All of the guides that I'm doing, or all of the things that I'm using, are always in the command exclamation sheet. Loot filter, regular expression, Atlas strategy, build. Ziggurat has reality and fragment. You can't figure out why your war cries are draining your health. Well, I think it's Infernal Cry can kill you if you have Elemental Reflect on. Yeah, that was very difficult gameplay. Stood right next to the boss and just right-clicked until he died. Insane gameplay. We got a Tink, guys. A Divine. Lit. Two Exalts could have been two Divines.
choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this simple, shall we? You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
More than 50 remain. I'm crying. You never had the issue losing health. Yeah, I'm not. Are you stepping on like burning ground or something? You clicked an altar and you're stepping on burning ground after you loot the map? Like, I don't know. The build is rocking. Are you cooking, Man Cave? By the way, does anybody need to mirror any items from me? I have the mirror gloves and the mirror chest if you want to mirror them. You can mirror it for free. Oh, is it your ascendancy? Oh. Are you dying the way that I died in the treasure room? Is your ascendancy killing you? Hockey. Thank you for the sub, man. You feel like you lose divine an hour running containment? Oh god, man. I mean, I got 3 divine in one map. I mean, this containment absolutely prints money, for sure. You need to roll your maps. Look at the maps. Currency, 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 currency. One of each ambush scarab. And then run ambush here. And you just print money. It just prints. For sure. Just buy it for divines. Just buy 10 of them. 15 divines for 10 containments. No problem. It costs me a little bit over 2 divine to run the map, right? Let's call it 2.5 divine, right? For re-rolling, chiseling, the delirium, the containment's 1.5, the map itself is a half, right? Let's call it 2.25 divine. So I've got to get 2.25 divine in this map to break even. So all the little bubblegum currency that you could pick up is usually going to count for about 1 divine. So I got to pick up about 1.5 divine. I have to pick up 1.5 divine to make a profit. I already made a profit. Done. It's over. I'm already half a divine up on this map, and I've opened 3 boxes. But it'll ramp. We'll get more and more and more. So okay, so I'm already up. I'm already up half a divine on this map with that 2 divine drop. But it'll go further. It'll go even further beyond. Can I be done here? Are we serious? God, it took forever. Those T16s and a half sell pretty well. We'll get more shit, trust me. There it is. Boom, another divine. I'm up 1.5 divine now. Okay, keep going. We'll get more. That's how it always goes, man. We'll get more. This one's not going to give us shit usually because blacksmith boxes suck. Blacksmith and jeweler's boxes don't ever give you anything. Strong box, usually not the best either. We want diviners or arcanists. Okay. All right, so I'm up 1.5 divines so far on the map. All this little bubblegum currency, I just counted as about 1 divine in total for the map. That's put us at 1.5 positive. Now, we can make a lot more. It's rare, but if we can get a good fragment, if we can get like a reality fragment off of the boss, which is very rare on Fortress, we're going to be printing here. Okay, no mega drops yet. That's okay. We already made money on this map, even if we don't get anything else. It doesn't matter. Here's Arcanist. That could pay huge. Arcanists or Diviners are the boxes that we're hoping pay the bills. Ornate can be decent as well. I get some good stuff out of Ornates. And by good stuff, I mean absolutely nothing. Okay, we got a reflected mist. Strong box, that's not gonna have anything in it probably. Strong boxes are kind of shit. Ornate, decent. Blacksmith's terrible. Arcanist, here we go. Money. May I has a monies? Can I has a monies? May I has a monies? Jesus. Oh. Bro, I opened this like 6 times. Again? Keep doing that. Again? Oh my god. Is this bugged? I got 4 chaos out of that? That was bullshit. There we go. Plus 2.5 divine for the map. Oh, inventory is full. I don't really care. Let's go to the boss. Okay. See if we can get a... What's the other good one? Reality, and what's the other good one? They're very rare drops off of the Fortress boss, unfortunately. All right. Decaying is the other good one. Okay. Okay, so we made 2.5 divine profit on that map. And that was not very good. Like, all of the Arcanists and the Diviners didn't give us any mega drops. Usually you get like one pretty good drop per map. But remember, the people who say it doesn't make money, they're always skip something. You can't skip any of it. So obviously, the part you probably have right is you have the tree, right? The tree is there. It's FUB gun strategy. There's the tree. Okay, so now you have to click ambush. Fine. Pick either the red or the blue altars, whichever one you're running. Fine. One of each ambush scarab. Fine. I think this is where everybody like messes up who doesn't make money. 4 chisels, a delirium orb for currency, and then roll it for at least 170 currency or 170 scarabs or 90 scarabs and 90 currency together. And then full clear the map. If you do that, there is no way you lose money. You're going to be printing money. If you skip any of those steps, you're going to potentially be breaking even or losing money. If you buy 10 maps, 10 containments, you know, invest 20 divine into it or whatever, you will make money. Here we go again. 224 currency, no scarabs. Whatever. Again, we start negative 2.2 divine. We gain 1 divine back from the bubblegum currency. So we gotta find 1.2 divine somewhere here. That's not in bubblegum currency. Arcanist could be right here. 2 regrets. I hate life. Strongbox, I ain't gonna give you jack shit. Jewelers ain't gonna give you anything. They never have anything, almost never.
Clock's ticking.
Okay, so we gotta find 1.2 divine somewhere to make it worth it. That's not in bubblegum currency. How much divine does it cost to get this build going? It's expensive, man. I wouldn't start without a mage blood and at least 200 divine. I wouldn't start it for less than 400 divine. Arcanist, here we go. Money? No money, I'm crying. Strongbox, usually not good. You can get stuff out of these bad ones, but it's diviners. Here we go. Money, money, money. Sephiroths? Damn it. Gem cutters never has anything that I've seen. Strongbox, probably gonna be bad. Told you. Okay, so we're already at +5. We're already at plus 1.3 divine for the map. Right? No. Excuse me. I lied. We're at plus, let's just call it, let's just overestimate. Let's say it costs 2.5 divine to run the map. 1 divine in bubblegum. So I'm plus half a divine running this map so far. I'm plus half a divine. This is really overestimating the cost to run it. Let's call it 2.5 divine to run the map. It's not that expensive. It's less. But we'll call it 2.5 anyway. Conservative estimates, as Empyrean would say. So I'm at plus half a divine right now. Two exalts. That could have been 2 more divines. 2 exalts is not quite worth half a divine, so let's not even count it. Let's put the exalts in the bubblegum currency. It's fine. Diviners could be huge. Diviners or Arcanists are where almost all of your money comes from. And the barrels. Diviners, Arcanists, and the barrels. The random barrels laying around the map are pretty huge. Cartographers. Jewelers. It's not going to get it done. We need Arcanists or Diviners. Okay, here we go. This one, let's do some Lagione. If we can get Reality or Decaying, we made extra money. Okay, stop it. Well, now we're at probably add half a divine. All right. Okay, so probably add half a divine for each of those. So we're at plus 1.5. Reality is 1 divine, but I count the fragments as bubblegum currency. So I only count the profit level over the bubblegum currency against what we made, right? That's why I cut it in half. I know that they're worth a divine, but I only give credit for half a divine for each of them because I'm counting the fragments as the bubblegum currency in the 1 divine that I save initially on the map. So if I count half a divine profit for each of those, now we're at plus 1.5 for the map. Plus 1.5 for the map. Ornate isn't going to have shit in it. Neither is the blacksmith one. Do I have that stupid mod, like, don't do any damage for a period of time or something? Something is completely bricking everything that I'm doing somehow. Ornate, not that good. All right, there's only 5 monsters left. So, I mean, honestly, that Jewelers, that ain't gonna have jack shit in it. Jewelers never has anything. Maybe those corrupted blood jewels are the greatest ever. So, plus 1.5. It really wasn't that great, but let's try another one. So the first one, we were plus 2.5. The second one, we were plus 1.5. So our average right now is gaining 2 divine per map. Remember, we're assuming a 2.5 divine cost, 1 divine in bubblegum. So we got to make up 1.5 divine here somehow. If a reality or a decaying fragment will each add about half a divine to the profit pool. These guys are strong. So let's see what we can do on this one. See if we can make money on this one. And by the way, you could get way more out of the bubblegum currency. You could get like 1.5 divine if you would just have a less strict filter than I do. You can easily, if you have a T16 strict filter, you will easily have 2 entire inventories worth of stuff every map. So that would pay you more. If you're poor, you could just pick all that up to almost guarantee that you cannot lose money on a map. Let's see what happens on this one. Is that Jewel OP? Maybe. We'll see if somebody messages me. Satan? That guy must be glitched. I don't understand.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
Okay, no mage blood. Blacksmith's not gonna have anything in it, usually. Those boxes are bad. We're really looking for diviners or arcanists. Arcanists right here. Give me money. 2 chaos, I'm crying. Diviners and arcanists. What's happening? Something's definitely bugged in this map. Something's going wrong here. Jeweler's bad. Jeweler's bad. Diviners. Here we go. 2 Sephiroths. Crying. Diviners. 2 Sephiroths. Crying. Okay. Take that. Give me this. Okay. Come on, barrels. Give me some divines. Oh, the strange barrel. I think it's the biggest waste of time ever. Not great. Here's this stupid barrel that never drops anything. So this map has been horrendous. We got nothing so far. I believe. We're still at about a 1.5 divine deficit. By the way, we're calculating things here. Yeah, you can use the max roll tool. Blazing and cosmic. Not what we wanted. We want decaying in reality. Ornate, probably not going to pay the bills, but maybe. Nope. We need diviners and arcanists. Here, arcanists and arcanists. $1 million right here. Told you. Man, these arcanist boxes I've been opening have been straight garbage. Super garbage. They've been super garbage. Blacksmiths. Oof. So this is not looking good. We're gonna need some kind of a drop here at the end to, or otherwise we probably did lose money on this map. This has been completely atrocious. Okay, I think that's it. That was horrible. We had 357 currency in this map and got nothing. I don't have a rarity flask, but rarity doesn't give you, it doesn't give you more currency, right? It just gives you more gold and like has a chance to give you better uniques, but you never make any money off of the uniques in these runs. So that one was super bad. That was super bad. That was actually just a loss. We didn't get a single Valdos. We didn't get a single Divine. We got nothing. That's as bad of a 350% currency map as you're ever going to see. Absolute straight garbage. But it happens. I think even if you put on the T16.5 filter and walked around and picked everything up, you're still gonna lose minimum half a divine on that map. Let's go again. Again, 2.5 to start the map, 1 divine in bubblegum currency. Looking for 1.5 divines in big drops. Snacking is terrible. Snacking is really godly if you have good loot. There we go. Now we're only down half a divine. That's worth 1 divine, right? 1.2. Okay, so we're pretty much even with that one. Now we're already pretty much, we're close to even. Pretty good. We're about even right now. Eight chaos, not the worst drop. Terrible. Terrible. Diviners, 2 Sephiroths. Crying. Two brothers gifts one time. Man. Come on, reality or decaying. Crying. Okay. So we're about even right now. So everything here is extra credit. I like that. Arcanist into Arcanist. Okay. One time. Dude, these Arcanist boxes have been completely useless. Where's my 100? Where's my 2 mirrors? Jesus. Jewelers, oof. Have I done any Abyss with the Kinetic Blast guy? I haven't. I did it with my Smiter. I'm sure this guy could do, certainly this guy could do 4 risk Abyss for sure. I don't know why I do this thing, man. This thing is the biggest waste of time. Dead end. Okay, so this map we only broke even. We haven't gotten a single Valdos in 4 maps. We should get like 2 Valdos each map. Why have these been so bad? Diviners, terrible. Not so great. We're only going to break even on this map. Okay. Another really bad map, honestly. Terrible. This one we broke even. But that's actually bad. Terrible. Do you have the option of caster mastery? There's one right here. Here's one right here. Either way, it would cost me 5 points. I could probably take out these 5 points to get the crit mastery. I guess that's probably the thing that makes the most sense. Or I could take out these points. But these are all pretty sick points, though. Probably take out these 5 for the caster mastery. Get rid of the power charges. Problem is that only saves me 1 point, though. I only get save 1 point. I need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one I need... Oh, here I only need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4. I could get rid of these power charges. I could get rid of these 2 and this. Are these not that good? Top, left, left. I don't understand. What we're going for a different. What are we doing? There's a caster wheel near the crit multi wheel. It's only, this one's only 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this what you mean? You mean take these 4? Oh, Mohammed. Yeah. Just to be clear, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. We can murder it still. Do you think Abyss? But the problem, another thing we have to solve is how do we? I guess I could do it right here, right? I could take faster attacks and momentum out of my wand, and then what do? Do you take faster cast with Unearth, or what do you do there? Do you guys want me to try T17 Abyss instead of Strongbox? You want me to try quad risk Abyss Strongbox instead? Or do you want me to try quad risk Abyss instead of Strongbox? $16.5 is better. Let's compare it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I don't even want this point anymore, do I? This I'm gonna refund then. And we're gonna go here. Okay, let's try this. We're going to try a different strategy. And what we're going to do is we're going to go risk, 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 and then whatever the other one is called. So risk, 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 and then it is not Bligit. Edifice, right? Bligit, 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 Edifice. Then we drop faster attacks. We drop momentum. And then we want... Quality does nothing. So... How was Torchlight? It was fun. I didn't like my build, but I actually liked the season a lot. Is this working? I don't know. Let's try a map, see if it works. So I think this is my abyss tree. Yeah. Okay, quad risk. We're going in. Oh, I forgot to click abyss, by the way. Stupid. This is definitely not working. Let's clear the map and then I'll figure out what's wrong. Let's see, what did we get here? 482% more currency, by the way. Okay, here we go. Okay, remember, all of our money is in the hordes that we didn't open. We can do the Blidget for fun.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay. We're gonna get all the loot later from the Jim Bobs. Easy. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, can I have this? Thank you. Dude, what is going on? Is it my... Look at my network. It keeps freezing me in place because I'm lagging. God. Let me move. Okay, I just lost 6,000 energy shields, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. Alright. This looks like absolutely nothing. Okay. So the investment to run these maps is much lower. That's good. Made a colossal mistake to not click Abyss on the map, Jim Bob. So I've only seen one Abyss in the whole map, which is the entire point of the run. Can I have the fucking shrine? Dude, what is going on? Why is everything so laggy? There was only one Abyss on the whole map? Something's got to be wrong. Okay, well, the whole point was the Abyss for these little hordes. You get +3 from the map device. So I could totally brick the map. My numlock is not working to cast this. Okay, that was a super waste of time, but I need to actually click the correct thing. Let's start with that. And we're gonna fix this. Let me see something here. Second here, guys. All right. You need an automation, not unearth itself. Now let's see if this works. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is go kill the boss. For exactly that reason. We want the altars to be nerfing us, not nerfing us for... Holy. So I'm going to leave that abyss there. Should be 4 abysses per map. I would say, like, I'm not speaking for grinding your games, but speaking from a logical perspective, I would say there is a very close to a 0% chance you would be banned by grinding your games for spamming a single button. If you had a macro that did multiple keystrokes, they might ban you. As long as you're not spamming it so hard that it crashes the servers or something, I don't think they're going to care if you do 1 keystroke. Give me a second here. Dude, this is a nightmare, man. Don't use 10,000 macros like Quinn. Quinn uses 10,000 macros. Dude, the Abyss strategy, if you aren't an actual caster, is actual garbage. Automation still works. Ben makes it look so smooth. How does he... what does he do? Does he numlock for the hordes? Does he manually click them? What is his strategy? Use Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Does that count as a... Does that count as a spell? It feels like shit without cast speed. Am I still enjoying POE1? Oh, yeah. He uses Unearth, so he runs around and spams this as he walks. Satan. No. I'm way too lazy to do that. I'm just way too lazy, guys. I'm sorry. We aren't doing that. I'm in. I just failed like 300 1-in-4s in a row. Insane. This whole thing is a disaster. Yes, I did. Pro Marlos. Yeah, it's from Echo Mirror. Yeah. Like, this strategy is also, like, am I wrong in saying the strategy just straight up isn't fun either? I don't know. Like, it's not fun either. Like, I'm sure it prints money, but it's just so unfun. Like, this, it just sucks. I don't even like doing Abyss. I mean, if I was a caster, maybe, but if it counted for my attacks, but I have to nerf the shit out of myself to take this stupid wheel. I think I'm done with Abyss. Maybe we'll try Blight next. Isn't Blight gonna crash my game? Synthesis and fracture bases, but that's not fun either. The whole idea of pick up items and then see how valuable they are and then sell them, that takes way too long, man. It's way better just to pick up currency. Alva is fun. It's giga fun. I know what the temples are. Let's see this.
how difficult is strat? It's pretty high difficulty. Like, if you don't have high damage, you're literally just gonna lag out on these Outlet Temples. Hey guys, today I want to make a video going over the
that was
Alva
like,
Beyond current.
that was like, is it just me, or in those clips did he drop like nothing? He got 1 divine. Like, that doesn't look good. That didn't look. He got a divine orb. That looks terrible. It's a lot more. All the clips were from the same map. He got lazy. Does Blight print anything if you do it solo? Not really. Oh, yeah. It's 50-50. I feel like if you're a caster, Abyss makes the most divines per hour. And I feel like not far behind is strong boxes. I mean, strong boxes drops you 2 Hinakora's locks, 2 Brothers Gifts, Sephiroth's, 2 divine. I mean, all the time. What is the strat? Larpera. This is what you got in a random map, and you didn't even do all 4 incursions. 5 Valdos. A Voidborn. That's really good. 5 Valdos and a Voidborn. I sold one of these armors for 25 divine. Oh, I heard about the all flame stuff, but I thought the all flame stuff again was group stuff. Okay. Oh, well, we've tried a lot of strats. We've done Blight, we've done Abyss, we've done Strongbox, we've done. I didn't do Harbinger this league because everyone said Harbinger kind of sucked. I did Harbinger last league. We did Betrayal. We did Expedition. Betrayal, Expedition, Strongbox, Blight, Abyss. I feel like I'm missing one that we did. Everything that I'm doing, guys, everything is under the command exclamation sheet. Always. Exclamation sheet, click the POE1 tab. Haven't tried Delve, haven't tried Exiles. Haven't tried Breach. I heard Breach sucked, could be wrong. Do you do Alva in 16 and a half or in T17? Okay, so maybe I have to farm some maps first. By the way, speaking of maps, did our mappers actually do anything?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
And it hasn't been great.
You got anything for us to disenchant?
Have I tried Uber bossing? Yes, we've killed all the Uber bosses. The Uber bosses, I own them. My guy can slap any of the Ubers. They just don't drop anything. I did get a 90 Divine Jewel from Uber Shaper and Uber Elder, though. That was cool. All right, guys. I'll probably hang it up here for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll, I don't know, pray that we get some gauntlet info and keep looking for mirrors and not finding them. He has Dex and Int on an axe, but you don't see how that's possible on a snacker. Dex and Int on an axe? Is that even a craft? It's got to be a suffix, if anything, right? Is Dex and Int a craft on the bench? Is it a oh, it's veiled. Oh, you unveil it? You got the wand? Hell yeah, man. He's pumping. GG's, man. You got 2 House of Mirrors from a box. That's insane, man. I'm happy for you. 300 Divine in the bank. Jesus. My best drop is 2 Hina Korra's locks. 2 House of Mirrors is way better, though. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here. Hey, let's raid Woody. I haven't raided Woody in a long time. Tomorrow we'll farm all day, get absolutely nothing, listen to music, and talk about tacos, okay? Hopefully we get some... The moment we get Gauntlet info, I'll just practice Gauntlet. I think I'm going to stop farming, and... I don't know. I'm not allowed to give away all my gear, but... My gear might accidentally drop on the ground, and if people in my party just happen to be there and pick it up, you know, sometimes crazy things happen. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here.